Well, you know what they say. You know what they say. The hardest part of starting a stream is clicking the start stream button. The hardest part of streaming is to just click that go live button. Hello everybody. I'm Tutor Booter. Well, I say everybody. Only people who are watching the VOD are going to see this part. It's going to be at least 20 seconds before someone pops in. Actually, maybe even longer, because I haven't actually even sent a notification out, because I'm just that, it's that impromptu. I just decided, you know, I'm going to click go live. I'm going to play Creeper World today. I'm going to write the notification message now. Here we go. Alright, notification has been sent. Wow, did I even set this to the right stream? I did. Creeper World, Arc Eternal. Okay, awesome. Welcome to the game that my profile icon came from. Now, I am a little bit sick right now, so, you know, my voice is a little fucky. I feel just a little bit nauseous, you know. A little bit this, a little bit that. In fact, actually, it's time for me to take medication, so I should do that right now. But yeah, this is where we're at. Now, this game holds a place in my heart. This is a game from my childhood. It's a game that is so iconic to me personally that it is the game that my profile icon has come from. My old little purple icon, the one that you actually still see on my channel whenever I'm offline. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Comes from this game. I love me some Sudafed and ibuprofen. Oof. But anyways, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play the campaign. We're gonna go to the beginning. We're gonna click reset. Nukem Rico. Warping currently locked. Hey baby. Now let's hit replay intro in a minute here. Okay. My settings are here, right? Yeah. Awesome. It's still set up the way I like. Lovely. Let's see here. Did I do that right? Huh. Go. Creeper World 3. It's quite the awesome game, really. I'm waiting for the ad break, the Twitch ad break to finish, you know, before I click this. Lovely. We're gonna wait for the ad break to finish. Anyways, I reset my progress on the storyline just now. Once this initial ad break is over. Oh. All right. Time for story. Replay intro. You stinky. No, you're stinky. The arc of the moral universe is long, but bends toward justice. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., 20th century, 1st CE. Earth. Knucklecracker presents Creeper World 3 Arc Eternal. By the year 13271, in the First Common Era, humans had spread into a great galactic empire. All they had achieved ended when the Creeper arrived. Thousands of worlds were destroyed by an unknown enemy, yet a small group of less than 50,000 humans survived. Their impossible journey ended in the destruction of the enemy nexus and the founding of a new sole human colony. 30 years later, the enemy returned. Yet again, humanity held back the darkness. A peace that would endure for many millennia was created, but like all things crafted by human hands, it was not built to last. Again and again, the Creeper would return. Eons would pass between each culling. Empires would rise and fall, each more brilliant than the last. But no matter how great humanity became, it would always succumb. Through it all, one man slept. His journey on the first great exodus was not to be his last. Guarded and watched over for billions of years, his time to awaken has come. Now, when the last of the great human empires has slipped away into the night, the sleeper awakens. Scars. Wake up. Scars. Commander. Skarsgård Abraxas. Ooh. Here we go, baby. Oh, where? What? Wait a minute. Who are you? I'll keep the ship lights very low. You have slept for a very long time. My name is Leah. I don't know any Leah. The last thing I remember is Palladius laughing and saying, Fortuna Vivet Fatius. Where am I? Where's Palladius? And who are you? Slowly, Palladius created me shortly after he placed you in suspended animation. I was your guardian for eons that passed. I have watched over and protected you for many cycles. I am part of this ship we are on. We have been in orbit around a stable singularity for many eons, hiding from all that transpired. Just how many eons? It is difficult to measure because of the expansion of space, the rift space cataclysm, variations in various cosmological constants. Quit stalling, just a round figure. Over 5 billion Earth standard years. My gods, why? Answer me, why? I am sorry, Scars. All I know is that now is when I was to awaken you. I and the ship are now at your disposal. My only instructions from this point forward are to follow your commands. None of this makes any sense, or even seems possible, but long ago abandoned the concept of it possible. So let's take a look. Ship sensors indicate we are no longer orbiting a singularity. Correct. I warped the ship to a nearby star system to begin the reactivation process. Unfortunately, there appears to be a warp inhibitor in this system, so we are stuck here until you do something about it. Warp inhibitor? Move the ship to Tempest, the world without a shield, then launch ground activities. I'll explain more once there. Planet is shielded. Keys needed from planet's Tempest. Excellent. This world should suffice for demonstrating the core capabilities of the ship. There's a creeper emitter here. Yes, I'm afraid so. Much has happened while you slept. Dozens of human civilizations rose and fell, each trying ever more desperate measures as the creeper would always return. The last whispers of the final civilization haven't been heard in many thousands of years. As far as my sensors can ascertain, only ruins remain. Why was I forced to sleep through this all, only to awaken to utter desolation? Strange. This world seems to contain some manner of pod. Technological remnants are rare, so I would investigate, follow the ship's automated assistance system, and acquire that pod. Alright. Alright, we're about to fucking... Build 10 collectors? Yeah, I'll build 10 collectors, alright. Yeah, and let's move you over. Speed this up. No. Let's move you over here. Always be spending energy. There we go. Weapons are required to destroy the creeper. Be careful not to overbuild and exceed your energy production. Build 3 pulse cannons now. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Fucking watch me. There we go. No. Oh boy. Maybe I should build 3. Damn. Look at me being... Okay, you know what? I can do this faster. Listen, it didn't happen. Alright, guys? It didn't happen. It did not happen. Will it let me place it anywhere? Oh my god, it will. Okay, alright. Ready? You know. You know. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and push these cannons out, build a collector here. And then go straight to nullifier. There we go. Easy W. Who needs 10 collectors when you can just fucking speedrun, you know? We don't need to... Oh, wait a minute. That was the wrong button. I meant to click stop resupply, not disarm. Oops. Okay, listen. That also didn't happen. My brain might be a little bit frazzled. We don't talk about that. Okay, listen. We're speedrunning here. Okay, shush. Okay, listen. Start over. It didn't happen. Okay? It didn't happen, guys. Trust. Alright, ready? Boom. Watch. First try. Alright, so first I gotta build up some energy, right? We're just gonna... You know, make some energy. No. Keep increasing energy. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put a collector in right here. As soon as it lets us. There we go. Alright, epic. And now nullifier. This is all we need. W. See? Listen. First try, guys. Trust. Speed the game up. Hey. Claim victory. Boom. Name. Tutor, booter. Submit score. Continue. See? Okay. Now I can come over here. Excellent. That pod from planet Tempest contained a shield key for this planet. Obtaining it allowed us to lower the shield and access this planet. Entire planet's shielded. This must have been some desperate attempt to defend against the creeper. One that sadly failed. Human civilization that developed this shielding technology had high hopes. They accomplished many great and magnificent feats, but the end came for them just like all the others. There's a large structure here. This must be the warp inhibitor? Yes, these inhibitors restrict warp travel to other systems. We need to destroy this inhibitor so we can leave this system. Destroying the inhibitor will destroy all other enemies on the map. Why would the Creeper or Loki build warp inhibitors? They did not. I recommend acting quickly and getting us out of here, Scars. No world is ever safe for long. So like... Oh yeah, they thought of that. Okay, let's just do this. Build a collector. Yeah, I got it. There we go. There we go. Let's build this here. Speed up, packet speed by building. So packets, so these packets that are used for construction, so energy is spent in order to create these things, right? And packets have a travel time, but whenever it's going along these relays have extra long connections, and it allows the packets to travel faster along these relay connections. So what I'm doing right now is I'm sort of just booking it across here. You can skip having to like fight at all here by just relay across, hop, 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 and nullifier the last guy here. Because this is the real objective, is break this guy. And that's it. Mission objective done. You just hop, 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 hop. Claim. Continue. Next. This warp travel is strange to me. Yes, you only ever knew travel through Rift Space. Rift Space was sealed many millennia ago in an attempt to stop the Creeper menace from returning. Unfortunately, it did not work. The Creeper arrived in vessels that could bend the fabric of space-time. Eventually, the few survivors of successive civilizations developed their own warp technology. But no matter how strong and advanced each civilization grew, the Creeper would always eventually return. But this ship was constructed before those events. Gladius must have known about warp travel. This ship would need it. Yes, but things weren't that simple. For now, concentrate on gaining access to Starsync. That's where the warp inhibitor is in this system. I see it as Starsync, but it is shielded. The threat these people faced must have been truly terrifying. Looks like Telos is our only option. I'll fly the ship there and initiate ground actions. Telos. This was a world that has been silent for over 100,000 Earth years. Yeah. Do you have any additional information about why I was brought to this time? It seems as if the Creeper has destroyed everything we ever worked to save. I only have the star map we are following. If more information is available, it is locked away and inaccessible in my gel circuits. Perhaps this is my punishment. Perhaps I died many years ago. Could this be the mythological cursed realm of Helheim my ancestors believed in? Impossible. Scars, there is a reactor tech artifact on this world. Pick that up as soon as possible. We can use it to generate energy on confined regions, but only if you are a bitch who can't play RTSs. I see. There's also a shield key here. I'll destroy the 3 emitters and collect that key without using that reactor technology because I am not a bitch who just turtles up and then pushes out. I might have improvised some of the lines there. No, don't worry about it. Reactors produce energy as you build them. Yep. Yeah, I'm not doing that. There we go. So we need to increase our energy production. I don't need no fucking reactors. Alright, I got this. There we go. Weapons. Build 2 of you. Keep building more energy collection while this is all going on. Don't stop. More cannons. Enough to make a push. Energy is capping out. I'm starting to float, so let's go ahead and increase the rate at which I'm making more collectors. More. Make more weapons faster. Let's try 3 at a time. Play it more aggressive. Don't need to be as efficient with the placement anymore because I have some energy production going. Okay, starting to go red, but I'm recovering, so keep building. Don't stop. Start pushing these out. Build another collector here. Build some more cannons. More collectors. Don't stop. There we go. Let's push some of these guys out. Build a relay here for pulling that forward. Pull this guy in slightly so that way he's actually getting energy. Build a relay here and here. Keep building out collectors. That collector doesn't matter, it's fine. Let's go ahead and pull this guy back. I'm overextending, that's fine. There we go. Bit of a supply chain issue. Solution, pull the fucking command node up. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Starting to float, make some more collectors, right? Maybe make some more cannons, you know, structure, collector. Push this forward. Weapon, nullifier. Build you here. Right? Okay, now let's start pushing on multiple fronts. Okay. Okay. Structure, collector, relay. Let's build a nullifier here. Keep pushing out the collectors. And build this. Collector. Collector. There we go. And let's just bully this. Okay. And easy W. Weapons, nullifier, build you here. Probably could have done that a little faster, but you know, whatever. Yeah. W. Who needs fucking reactors, right? So for context, right? You place collectors down, and it creates this little green field, right? And the land that's covered in green produces energy. But if you're tight on space, you can just build a bajillion reactors and it gives you energy, right? Hi, Mon. Yeah. So, you know, basically, reactors are for bitches. That's what I'm trying to say. With reactors, you can just build a bunch of them and then you can just have a bajillion energy and then not have to worry about it and then just do your slow push out. I don't do that. I don't use reactors unless I am struggling. It'll be fine. I don't need reactors. Like I said, reactors are for bitches. Anyways. Alright. Hello, Mon. It's your first time chatting here. Far York. I know this place. No doubt. Remember one epoch of this world. Far York was a mighty world and served as the center of commerce for 13 different civilizations. Reactors are too slow to build. They can easily cause energy deficits. Yeah, the thing is that with turtling, you can go like click, 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 and then like eventually it just like builds up and builds up, but like, yeah. There's nothing but cratered ruins now. Toward the end of its final occupation, the surviving humans scorched the planet with orbital mass drivers. It was an effort to... I suppose it doesn't matter now. Scanners show a mortar tech artifact on this world. That should prove very useful against the emitters in the craters. Why isn't this ship already equipped with this weapon technology? It once was, but many things happened over the course of billions of years. This ship isn't the original. I have had to reconstruct and rebuild it many times. Each reconstruction was performed carefully and slowly, so as to not be discovered. I'll ask more about that later. For now, let's take out these emitters and pick up that shield key. You know, okay, let's drop here. I like this spot. I want to get that mortar tech as soon as possible. Okay, let's just branch this out. Let's create a line to follow. Can't quite keep a production of 2 buildings at once. Okay, I'm almost there. I can just about keep it up now. Okay, I'm approaching being able to build 3 things. Cool. Let's go ahead and just build out here. Weapon, mortar, 1, 2, 3. Structure. Keep building collectors. Don't stop. Put 1 down. See how my energy's doing. It's holding. I can build more collectors, but probably slowly. There we go. Collectors. More collectors. Weapons. Mortar. Build another 3. Oh yeah, that's putting a strain. How you doing in Creeper World 4? Spam snipers plus shields. You'll probably know why once you play it. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Reaching a deficit, but it's okay because I have excess energy. Or I have excess ammo. It'll catch up. There we go. I'm getting my energy back. Let's keep building some of these mortars. Put you in a better spot, actually. There we go. Push you down. There we go. Weapons, cannon, cannon, cannon. Slight negative, but again, I have excess ammo. I'll be fine. Let's go ahead and build you. Pull you down, make these guys even more efficient. Let's pull you down here. Nullifier. I actually didn't even need a fucking cannon here. Okay. Awesome. Can I fit a nullifier yet? No, I'm gonna need to go down 1 more tier. Actually, I don't need these. I literally did not need to make any fucking cannons. What am I doing? Actually, you know what? I could use them over on this side, I guess. Go. Hi, Joe. Why? No. Alright. Beat game up. I literally did not need to make any fucking cannons. I don't even know why I bothered. Oh, wait, hold up. That's right. I need to actually collect this. There we go. Now the game's complete. Shield key. Claim victory. Submit score. No. Continue. Star sync. At last, we have access to the inhibitor in this system. What happened here? It appears terrible weapons were used that ripped the world apart. As you are seeing, humanity went to every extreme in its fight with the Creeper. The nightmare these people must have experienced, unimaginable. I'm not sure what approach would be best here, Scars. Wait, I detect 2 artifacts. Excellent. I see them on the scanners. Ore miner and sprayer? Yes. Build ore mines on those ore deposits you see. They will send ore to the command node. From there, it will be processed into Anti-Creeper. Ah, yes. Anti-Creeper. It was my daughter, Aliyah. Aliana, who unlocked the secrets of Anti-Creeper long ago. I assume Sprayer will deliver Anti-Creeper to the battlefield? Temporarily offline. Gel maintenance in process. Interesting. Like how about interesting that, Aliana, daughter. And then the robot here, the AI is named Leah. And now that she's suddenly mentioned, now it's like, oh, actually I have internal maintenance going on. Can't talk. Yeah. Totally not foreshadowed. Maintenance? Now? Looks like some things have not changed in 5 billion years. I'll get right to work on taking out this inhibitor while you perform maintenance on your gel circuits. Yeah, basically. Let's focus on energy first. Right? Let's spread out to where all these ore mines are. And start placing them down. There we go. And make a couple sprayers. Energy. There we go. Let's stay on top. Weapons, sprayer. There we go. Let's make 2 mortars. Keep building collectors everywhere. Spread them everywhere, because we don't need reactors because we're not bitches. There we go. Stay ahead of everything. Stay ahead. Let's try to avoid floating. Alright. we go. Let's switch over to relays now. Sprayer. All right, and let's go ahead and build some more relays. Let's move them up here. There we go. Collector, collector. Okay. There we go. Let's build a cannon or two. You know, can the nullifier reach this? Oh, baby, it can. All right, let's abuse that nullifier. It can hit 2 of them at once. All right. Fuck yeah. In that case, let's pull you down here. It'll be much more useful. There we go. And let's set you to always on. And let's set you to always on. There we go. 90 stream streak, you're fucking crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Actually, we don't need this sprayer. We need a fucking mortar up here. That's what we need. There we go. Let's build a nullifier. Clear you out. And then clear you out. Build the relay. There we go. And then build a nullifier. W. Alright, I'm gonna go Eep with light on because Afraid of Nightmares. Oh, I hope you have good Eepers. No nightmares allowed. Bad. No nightmares. Yay! Okay, claim victory. Submit scar. Continue. There we go. Next system. There we go. Okay. This is the Norvox system. The worlds here have varied histories. Still gonna watch live stream while Eve, because it makes me go, okay. It seems that Flick and Tiplex are both shielded, but the other 3 worlds are not. Correct. You have a choice as of how to proceed. Scanners show various artifacts scattered across the worlds, so the order you visit the worlds will determine what technologies we acquire first. Tiplex, where the inhibitor is, but it appears to require multiple shield keys. That world must have been more important than others. Choose one of the 3 worlds and engage ground operations. I'll explain what I know of each world in turn. Okay. Sure, whatever. We'll just do it from order of closest to star. Or actually, these ones are equal. This one's funny. Jojo. We're gonna go to Jojo. Baron, this world has seen better days. Yes, a very long time ago, Jojo was a world with great mountains and vast oceans. Humans across the vastness of time would visit this world for the beauty it offered. And now it's a gray rock in space. What are those strange towers? In the south, there are 3 spore towers, along with 3 emitters. Fortunately, there is a beam tech artifact on the central island. Aerial spores? Coincidence? The first world we encounter with spores, there is also technology to defend against the spores? This is all so similar to the original exodus of Odin City. I always believed Platius had placed the artifacts we found on our journey. I have no record of Platius since I was constructed. If he was present over the eons, he was very well hidden. I see. I'll collect that beam tech artifact to construct several beam units to defend our base. That should protect the units well. I take out the emitters and towers. No. Alright. We're gonna build out to that ore. There we go. And we're gonna build a sprayer. We're gonna set you to always on. Build a cannon, structure, collectors. Build a relay from here to here. And from there to wherever the fuck it'll fit. Don't need that. Weapons, mortar. There we go. Okay. Disarm you. Let's move you across. Weapon nullifier. Can you reach from here? No, but you can reach from here. Okay. Build a cannon. Arm you. Okay, structure, collector, collector. Nullifier. You can reach from there. Collector, weapons, mortar. We need to deal with some heavy shit here. Push this back. Okay. Start building some beams. Let's disarm that cannon. It's being redundant. In fact, actually, let's fly this cannon over here, where it would be better served. Nullifier. Nullifier. Cannon. Relay. 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 Okay. All right. Collector. Yeah, whatever. 1 minute. I don't give a shit. Let's go ahead and push you up there. That should be good enough to cover everything, right? No. There we go. There we go. Stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. If I put a relay, so whenever I break one of those emitters and whatnot, it creates like this little power field and it supercharges whatever thing I put on it. If I put a relay there, it doubles the connection length, which lets me just skip straight across to here. Yeah. There we go. You know, I bet you could actually. I bet it would. I made a lot of mistakes there. Like there was a lot of shit that I was doing that was like not very. Whatchamacallit. There's a lot that I'm doing that's not the most efficient. I bet you could clear this before the first spore wave ever comes. Watch. Now that I know like where the connections are, right? Watch this. Alright, so basically we're gonna want to like beeline across here. You know what? Actually, I think I can do that faster. Hold on. So I want to take out these two spore towers as soon as possible. I think that's what I want to do. I don't even need anti-creeper, honestly. Like, the anti-creeper can really just be an afterthought. I do need energy though. And if I'm going to be collecting, if I'm going to be making collectors, it might as well be in the direction of these. There's a third fucking ore mine and I never even realized. Good job, me. I'm like actually blind. There we go. Let's grab the ores. Actually, no, I need to start the fucking construction of that emitter immediately. What am I doing? There we go. Ooh, let's save that mortar. Jeez. Okay. Alright, well, let's build this here. Pull you back over to this side. Start building. Disarm you. Pull you up. Weapons. Nullifier. There we go. Make another mortar. I'm so good at this. For like fucking doing that. Game. Add time. Oh Christ. I'm not gonna fucking get it before the first spore wave, am I? Oh, come on. I could be faster than that. Oh, I made a mistake. This isn't even connected. Oh my god. Okay. I'm determined. I want to get this before first spore wave. There we go. Let's go here. And there. Connect you. You. Ore mines. Weapon. Mortar. Nullifier. Now. Relay. Connect across. Immediately go for the nullifier. Put a collector here. Okay. Ore mine down here. Weapon. Let's make a sprayer. Disarm it. Oh no, is this gonna break? I think I just barely got that in time. There we go. The creepers stopped spreading up here. Awesome. Okay. I got a mortar up here in time. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. That's not good. I lost my connection with the fucking relay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Probably should have built a second mortar. Alright. I don't know why I'm fixated on this now. I'm better than this. Come on. Just brain is burr. Yeah, basically. Okay, energy. Start construction of one of the ore mines. Pull this down. Reactor. Build you. And you. Collector, weapon, mortar. Mortar. Nullifier. Nullifier. Okay. Weapon. Sprayer. Structure. Ore mine. Actually, you know what? Deactivate. Fucking deactivate that also. I lost the fucking... Okay, you know what? One more time. Final try. Final try. I want to get this fast. I should probably let myself do tactical pause if I'm going to try to do speedrunning. No, it's fine. There we go. Let's disarm this one. Put a collector up here. There we go. Oh, shit. I lost a mortar. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Build these ore mines. 3 of them. Okay. Collector. Nullifier. Oh, dear God. I'm fucking stupid. God damn it. You know what? It's not perfect. Who gives a shit? It's fine. Really? Okay. I'm not gonna get the fucking... I'm not gonna get it before the fucking... Okay. Okay, now I'm determined. Now I have to do it. Okay. Give me one more fucking try. All right. I want to get it before that first wave ever comes up. I don't want to use a single beam. Okay. Let me try just like skipping. Let me just fucking skip anti-creeper altogether. Focus on energy. Should have just been doing this. Go. Weapons 1, 2. Structure. Oh. Ore mine. Click. 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 I have way more energy to work with. Weapon. Nullifier. Nullifier. Okay. Another mortar. Let's make a sprayer. I'm locked in. Alright. Nullifier lost. God fucking damn it. No, it's fine. Structure. Collector. Start mu, build a relay. Build this here. Collector, nullifier. Okay. RMU. The fucking cannon, I guess. Who gives a shit? It's fine. God damn it. It's not gonna make it in time. You know what? Whatever. Fuck it. Close enough. Wait, no, I am gonna make it. I got it. I broke all the spore towers before the first spore wave. I didn't make a single beam. My friend Gunnar ended up beating that Stellaris game last night. What does energy have to do with anything? Oh boy. So this green bar up here is my energy, right? You need energy in all of these packets, these that I'm using to construct and refill my ammo. To construct buildings and refill my ammo cost energy, right? And it's displaying how much energy I'm producing per second. All right. Claim victory. Submit score. There we go. Anyways, I got really fixated on beating that one before the. Anyways, let's come over here and let's start this one. What do we got here? Oh my! This world is Ormos. It was occupied by the very last human civilization. That civilization went to extreme and extraordinary measures to survive the Creeper. I understand why so many civilizations would rise and fall. How was the Creeper always able to return? Patience. Extreme patience. When a civilization has existed for hundreds of thousands, even millions of years, with no hint of the Creeper, it forgets. So the Loki would just wait. After eons had passed, they would send the Creeper again. That was one component of their strategy. Scars. This world was altered during the final conflict. It was a military outpost specifically designed to withstand the Creeper. Scanners show no emitters on this world. It must have worked somehow. So they thought. There are no emitters, but there is still Creeper. It is trapped inside a subspace rift and will explode onto the terrain once activity is detected. The final humans here managed to alter some physical constraints in this region of space. As such, the Creeper flows more slowly than normal. No emitters. Our only goal is to collect the tech artifacts and the shield key. I'll get to that. Yep. Yes, but Scars, don't underestimate this Creeper. The tech artifacts here are for a siphon and a tarp. The siphon will let you extract resources from resource packs. Even after all these eons, there are still some energy packs on this world. Build siphons on them as soon as possible to access their energy. The tarp will allow you to terraform the land. I recommend you repair the damage to the walls of the old ruins. That will keep the Creeper at bay while you build up offensive strength. Once you build a tarp, the terraform section of your command interface will appear. Just click that button and paint the terrain in a few places to raise or lower it, and your nearby terps will then go to work. Alright, Leah, let's get this done. Woo boy! Okay, now I have a temporary energy storage, right? And I'm allowed to overdraw power now. So I'm going to use this in order to kickstart my infrastructure as fast as I can. Okay, all right. Weapons. Mortars. Lots of mortars. 6 mortars. Sure. Weapon. Couple of cannons. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay. Structure. Collector. Collector. Alright. Structure. Terp. Okay. Let's pull them all over here. I need to push out to this as soon as possible. Terraform menu. Terraform height. Brush size. 3. we go. Okay, let's go ahead and build a collector. Alright. Okay. You know what? We don't need this. Just fucking get me more of this. Yep. More. With enough mortars, you can push through anything. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Speedrun. Who fucking needs terps? Who gives a shit about that shit lost? It's fine. Boom. GG's. Clean victory. I didn't even need to build those terps. So the normal way that you do that mission is like, oh, you build the terps and then you repair the walls and you basically hold out against the creeper. Eventually the creeper like thins out and you can make your push out. But if you just fucking burn your energy and you make a big force and you just push directly to the objective as fast as you can, you just win sub 4 minutes. Anyways, with enough bullets, they'll eventually run out of bodies. That's a strange formation around the emitter in this world. Yes, emitters arrived in ever more insidious ways. Dropping from orbit, appearing directly out of rift space, subspace slips. But Leah, why, in all the eons that have passed, have you learned nothing about the Loki's true purpose? Why do they cover all the worlds in Creeper? Humans made 3 attempts to contact the Loki. Only one was successful. There was one age, one civilization that was different from all others that came before or after. They called themselves simply the Siloi. The Siloi's greatness wasn't in their military might, their governance of 100,000 worlds, or the lasting peace they achieved. Their greatness was in the serenity of existence they achieved. They referred to this with a word not in your vocabulary, but what they achieved was an understanding and appreciation of the very fabric of existence. In many ways, they discovered the meaning of existence. And the Siloi were the ones to contact the Loki? Yes, when the end came for them, as did all others, they sent a message to the Loki, pleading not for their lives, but for something else, something they referred to simply as the Ark. What was the Ark, and what was the Loki's response? What the Ark referenced is unknown. Perhaps it was a late discovery of some technology by these humans, or perhaps it was a very closely guarded secret. I have no other references to it. And the Loki's response? A single statement. More so than all others, you must perish. Scars, this world contains 2 extinct volcanoes. Emitters have taken up residence in each one. I suggest you pick up the Strafer tech artifact in this world. I got it. Strafers are aircraft, and I can use them to suppress the volcanoes while I'll deal with the central emitter. Exactly. You will likely need to target 2 Strafers on each volcano. Don't waste any time. Those volcanoes won't wait. There we go. Strafers are like remote aircraft. Yeah. I know. So basically, these are little fuckers that I can send on drone strikes. However, we don't need to do that necessarily. I have my ways. Just you wait. Weapons. Sprayer. I can just send a couple mortars over here. And use that to suppress the volcano. Build a couple cannons. Ooh, I should probably build one up here. No bother. Like I said, it's not a problem. I got distracted and I let that one shoot for too long. Alright. There we go. Arm. Now, here's the challenge. Let's do this without building a single strafer. Actually, that might not be as fun. Let's build a few strafers. Nah. Fuck it. We're here to have fun. Not torture ourselves. There we go. Alright, cannon. Let's go ahead and push you out here. Here, let's go ahead and advance this chain here a bit. Make it so that way packets travel a bit faster. There we go. There we go. Weapons, nullifier. You don't need nullifiers, or you don't need fucking strafers. There we go. Alright. Now, let's build a bit of an offensive starting from the top right. Okay, let's go ahead and build a couple cannons and some mortars. Whoa there, fluctuation in energy, baby. Let's go ahead and chill here for a minute. Wait for those to finish. There we go. Alright, epic. Then we can pull these mortars back. And do some cleanup over here. There we go. We don't need any strafers. We're just better. Go. Basically, the mortars target the dense creeper and take care of like the big pools, and these cannons, they deal with the thin sheets of creeper that flow forward. So you get a couple cannons, and then you layer it with a fuck ton of mortars behind it, and it allows you to push basically through any density. Hydrate. Got it. Water. A lot of people will make the mistake of like, oh, build a bajillion cannons, put a couple mortars behind it. No, if you do the opposite, it's way more effective. Like, that's the first instinct is, oh, build cannons, more cannons, right? Because it gives the more noticeable immediate effect of, oh, okay, it's pushing the creeper back. I need more to push the creeper back. But they push them back. It pushes it back more effectively if it's a thin layer of creeper. The mortar is what you use to deal with like these larger ass pools. So if you just get a bunch of mortars, then the cannons in front run far more effectively. and you end up beating a mission without ever using the thing that was given to you in order to clear the mission. Just like that. And for context, I'll build a couple of strafers just to show what they are, to show what I was supposed to do. We can disarm all the mortars now. Right? There are these little like there are these little aircraft that you can like send out on like little runs. Right? So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to build some strafers and have that deal with have that suppress these volcano type things for a bit while you push the center. That was the idea. I did it backwards. I juggled some mortars over here back and forth because what I did was I filled them with energy, and then I sent them across, and then once they're here I toggle them on and off so that way they only shoot occasionally, but one mortar shot goes all the way down to the fucking surface, so it's very effective against this like deep ass pool that we got here. This is a whole ass volcano. This land right here, if you read the terrain at the bottom, goes down to 1. Okay? And look how tall this mountain is. It goes up to terrain level 9. You can see at this bottom level, this bottom right hand corner here. So this is a volcano, and this is a very deep pit in the center of the volcano. So one mortar shot goes all the way down and destroys all the creeper down to the bottom. It's very, very efficient. So I only need to like have it fire occasionally. So basically, let's send this mortar. So basically, I'd have a mortar that's like disconnected, right? It wasn't attached to my supply chain, and I would just arm it and then disarm it. And I'd wait for the creeper to build up until it's about to overflow, and then fire again. And you see its energy, after 2 shots, it still has a little bit around half energy. But during that time, so I have 2 mortars that have full energy that I'm toggling over here. That's why I'm building across here. And the mortars were able to keep this held off long enough that I was able to connect to the lineup here and then supply them. And then build the nullifiers I need in order to destroy the emitters. Yeah. Alright, time to go to Flick. What in Odin's name? This used to be Flick, a world that supported a population of over 10 billion. It was torn apart by a collision, a big one, something that the planetary shield couldn't stop. Isn't there the anti-creeper stuff? Yes, I was using anti-creeper along the top. I was actually using anti-creeper along the top in order to help protect that line, that connection that I was running across the top of the map. That's what I was using. There was only 1 ore vein. There was only 1 ore deposit on that map, though, so I wasn't able to produce a lot of anti-creeper. So that's why I only used it as a bit of a blanket to protect the top. Because it would be very bad if that connection that I was making along the top got broken. This used to be Flick, a world that supported a population of over 10 billion. It was torn apart by a collision, a big one, something that the planetary shield couldn't stop. Like all the worlds in this system, this world wasn't even born when you were last awake. This entire system developed, lived, and died while you slept. There appears to only be 1 emitter left on one of the larger asteroids, along with an intact shield key and a new tech artifact. Look more carefully, Scars. This emitter has deployed subspace slip emitters. These aren't true emitters, but are channels in subspace that the master emitter uses to dispense creeper. This allows the emitter to deposit Creeper in different locations all at once. The civilization that first encountered this adaptation were crushed in less than one standard Earth year. Can these slip emitters be destroyed with nullifiers? In a word, no. There's nothing to destroy. They are just rips in subspace that the master emitter uses to transport Creeper. The only way to seal them is to destroy the master emitter. The best you can do is to establish a foothold on surrounding asteroids, then deploy weapons and anti-Creeper to hold the slip emitters at bay. The bomber tech artifact should prove useful. These airspace craft can deliver AC anti-Creeper remotely. Yes, I'll saturate these asteroids with anti-Creeper, then we'll get out of here. There's nothing left but death and destruction. Alright, let's do this. Sneeze. Okay. Go. Orvane. Relay. Here we go. Let's build a sprayer. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's actually build up bombers for this one. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Alright, weapons. Cannon. Structure. Collector. So what we're going to do here is we're using anti-creeper and we're going to push out onto some of these. We're going to push across to this asteroid here and we're going to then push to the middle. I'm going to need a cannon. Let's build a couple bombers. Four. Set you to always on. Structures. Collector. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna have them all deposit on top of that guy. There we go. go. And this will eventually be cleaned up in due time. There we go. Okay. And then relay. And relay. Alright. There we go. There we go. Auto launch if target set. Perfect. Now we're gonna build a bunch. We're gonna build a couple mortars. Bunch of mortars. Alright. We're gonna have them disarmed so that way they're not firing wasted shots. We're gonna disarm that sprayer. Don't need it always on anymore. We're gonna arm you. We're gonna arm you. Okay. All right. Auto launch if target set, and we're gonna put it down over here. And we're gonna create like a little line that they're all gonna follow. Alright. I'm gonna build a couple cannons. Arm these guys. Start flying them over. There we go. Okay. This one's out of ammo. See if I can get this push to succeed. There we go. Mortars did their job. Alright, and now I have a connection onto the mainland here. And build a nullifier. And let's move them all over here. Start working on this while I'm doing that. There we go. That's going to be a W. So this emitter is going to break, and then the last thing I'll have to do is clear off this little island here and collect that key. Which shouldn't be too hard. go. Perfect. There we go. Shield key unlocked. Claim victory. Submit score. Continue. Tiplex. Start. I was afraid of this. I had hoped it had all been deactivated. What now? This is Tiplex, a machine world. It was engineered by the Tricon Empire as a defensive outpost. The Tricon Empire? One of the many human civilizations that arose? Yes, they were but one civilization, but they developed in a very militaristic way. They developed massive weapon systems. Entire planets were turned into weapons. Their conflict with the Creeper lasted centuries, longer than any other civilization, but the costs were unthinkable. And in the end, they failed like all the others. The Tychons developed a weapon system they believed would destroy the Creeper once and for all. It was an artificial self-replicating structure that derived its sustenance from emitters. It was believed this would immunize worlds from emitters. And did it work? For a while, to a measure. It worked until the emitters were somehow changed. The emitters adapted to the parasite and turned this weapon, which the Tychon called Digitalis, into an asset. Emitters no longer appeared to lose any viability when surrounded by Digitalis. How did the Tychon people cope? They didn't. The Digitalis had allowed them to survive the Creeper for decades, but in one moment it became their undoing. Once the emitters adapted, the Digitalis no longer destroyed them. Instead, it would grow and protect the emitters. Hello? No, I had the breakfast. No. Okay. I would like Lugao. Okay. Alright. And it appears as if this Digitalis still exists. With regret, it seems so. Scars. The Digitalis is a brutish and simple enemy. It spreads along predefined pathways, but those paths don't respect terrain elevation. Digitalis is tough, very tough, and your weapons will have difficulty damaging it. What is worse is that Digitalis replicates rapidly and will fill in destroyed areas with great efficiency. Your best strategy is to try to cut it off from its source. Digitalis requires a connection to an emitter to thrive. If you sever that connection, it will cease to grow and eventually wither. Digitalis also conducts Creeper rapidly and with no loss, so beware of this as it can move Creeper over higher terrain. If it conducts Creeper, then I suppose Anti-Creeper is also conducted by it? Indeed, Anti-Creeper is conducted as well. Anti-Creeper also slows the regeneration of Digitalis, so use that to your advantage when possible. I see there is a tech artifact on this world. It appears it will allow the control of a second command node. This will be indispensable on this mission, Scars. Collect that tech artifact, then land a second command node. This will allow a two-front approach, and you may be able to take out the emitters that are sourcing the Digitalis. There we go. Now I have two separate things to manage. Okay, let's go ahead and build this out.
This is most unusual, Scars. Message artifacts almost never survive contact with the creeper. This one seems strangely immune. It's almost as if the creeper intentionally does not destroy certain objects.
What message does it contain?
I will require some time to process the contents. It isn't exactly encrypted, but it isn't in any recognized format either. I should have it processed by the time we reach the next star system.
Ooh, spooky. Close. There we go. Let's go ahead and build this across. Target Digitalis first. On you. Structure, ore mine. Ore mine. Weapon, sprayer. Always on. Sprayer. Always on. Okay, and then have you target Digitalis first. Have you target Digitalis first. Go. Okay, and let's pull that mortar up. That's not good. That's not connected down there. Or up here. Gonna be careful. Uh-oh. Beams. Stop what I'm doing. Make 3 beams. Oopsie daisies. There we go. Okay, this one's struggling a little bit. This one's not. Okay. You target Digitalis. You target Digitalis also. Okay, you focus on Digitalis. You also focus on Digitalis and start pushing this shit out. And set you're set to always on. Okay, and you're set to always on. There we go. Okay, now build another fucking thing here. Set these all to Digitalis. Fucking push this shit out. Nullifier. Hi there. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. We want to keep that Digitalis at bay. While that's happening, let's go ahead and expand energy a bit more. There we go. Okay. Let's get a couple terps on each side. Set terrain height to 10. 10. Actually, fucking clean it. Terrain. Let's go ahead and fucking do this. There we go. Okay. Now let's pull you back and switch you out for a mortar. There we go. Let's fucking go, baby. We're just gonna do a push down the fucking middle. Okay. Let's go ahead and push this out. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, this ore mine isn't even built. What am I doing? Good job, me. Okay. Let's put this sprayer up front. Let's get another couple mortars on each side. Keep pushing. Nullifier here and here. This one's cut off. Let's pull you back. Okay. Looks good so far. Okay, and now that we've secured this spot, we can put nullifiers here. I am indeed a nerd. Boom. At the same time. Let's go. That's how it's done. Claim victory. Submit score. Continue. Alright, guys. Next one is Egos. I need to use the bathroom. So I will be right back. I also need to grab some food, so... Yeah. Hydrate. I will drink water.
Okay, that's
Bing bong. Is it time for me to jump?
at least
If I say yes, will you take me with you?
I will.
I'm so sorry
guess
that
so.
I'm not getting anything here and you're just like watching me.
No, Big Bomb!
Okay. Okay. So to clarify, Ethan, what happened was basically it's just squeeze, and it was like, bing bong. Should I jump? If I say yes, can I come with you?
Someone put that. And then I clicked him and guess, and he said, I guess so.
Oh, you're gonna die for the fucking
No! Because Big Bomb moved
That's
on
so
from his
funny.
wife. Yeah. You guys are fucking spamming it. Hi, Doc. Oh my god, no! Oh my fucking god! I love that there's no time limit on it. It stacks. It fucking stacks. Oh my god, you fuckers. They're running only drag seekers. I hate this so much. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Player interdiction detected.
Message
Okay,
from
alright.
Free to direct. Free to go, no warrants.
I'm just gonna keep winning these interdictions. The Mandalay is just so maneuverable, it's insane. Get me! There we go. I've always had a thing for pushing the extremes, and I've just got the thing you want in magazines. This molded silicone has got me begging, please give me more of what I really need. 'Cause there is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need more cock, course cock. Grab the lube and slam the day away. My shaft is quivering, my balls are turning blue. I think of drinking in a foot or even two. My favorite stallion that I keep in my top drawer. Slip it in and I'll be dripping. Alright. Fuck me! There go my thrusters.
Thank fuck for
Alright,
that.
I need to be
The
careful.
silence was getting a bit awkward
I
there.
have to avoid the mines if I get hit one more time. Oh fuck, he fucking got me while my thrusters were... Okay. I'm winning the interdiction. Let's go.
Player interdiction detected.
Oh, I got immediately interdicted again by someone else. God damn it. Okay, come on. Mandalay power, come on. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna win it again.
Player interdiction
This is gonna sound weird. This is gonna sound really weird, but I swear it's completely unrelated.
What?
Okay. Do I have time to change my pants, please?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm doing this in jeans!
Go!
I'm doing this in jeans!
Just go! Oh my god! Dude, just rip the...
Wait, why is my fridge on pirate?
Holy! Alright, a good hit.
Let him cook! Let him cook! Let him cook!
What is happening? Did bro forget his blade arts? Just run in, Faulted, run in for the body tap.
Oh my god! Let him cook!
Holy shit, what is going on?
Wait. Guys, please don't explain what he does, because I have...
With this spicy
Please don't explain what he does, I have really a lot of...
A little bit sad. That chicken wasn't the greatest I made.
Do we need a... Oh, Cal's back.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
buddy!
my internet's been a bitch tonight.
Hi, over
My
here.
internet's been a bitch
This
tonight.
way. I found a
still
spot
waking
that's
up.
standable.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa!
Where the fuck?
Do it. Okay, grab him. Before he died, I guess.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You're a bitch. Clip that. I'm gonna ram you.
No, sir.
Goodbye.
Ooh. Ooh.
GG's, dude.
GG's. Good fight, you two.
Congratulations, Commander.
GG's.
That is your 20th PvP kill.
After this stream, I'm gonna have to walk out of my room and explain to my parents what a virtual wedding is and why I have to attend it. Oh my fucking god.
But did he do it?
No. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not done yet. Sorry. Okay. We're good. We're good. Actually, okay. I'm going to start an ad break right now because we're making a match.
Why?
Because an ad is going to start in 7 minutes, and I might as well run it. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Running all drag seekers. All of them. Oh god. That's pain. That's absolute pain. Oh my god. Hello there. I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the intermission. I got me some very yummy food. Oh. That was good. Any luck cracking the format on that message artifact from Tiplex? Yes, it appears to be a text from one of the civilizations that followed the Seloi. As you recall, the Seloi were the only civilization to ever contact the Loki and get a response. The message is a transcript between two researchers who devoted their careers to studying the Seloi. Ate some pizza, now back to playing Warframe? Fuck yeah. I ate some lugao, which is a Filipino dish. You eat it, it's very good for people who are sick. It's got lots of chicken, ginger, rice. It's so good. Oh, it's also like the perfect texture and consistency to be able to just fucking inhale it and not be like mush, you know? But like not require much chewing, but also have just enough texture that you still are chewing something. Oh, it's so good. It's such an amazing comfort food for me. Boy, oh boy, I love ginger. Sarcasm? What? You don't like ginger? Or is that serious? It's too much for you? SMH. The message is a transcript between two researchers who devoted their careers to studying the Seloi. The researchers believed the Seloi made a discovery regarding the intent of the Loki. Unfortunately, the message contains no further details or descriptions. I see. Perhaps it was just some random data storage device that survived the creeper. Seems as random as our purpose is now. Leah, did Platius give you no instructions, no hint of my purpose? Did he save me just so I could witness the destruction of all things? Was this some form of cruel and unthinkable punishment? Everyone I ever loved has been gone for billions of years. Even their memories have been erased and crushed by the creeper. Not entirely, Scars. You are here, and you still remember them. True. The trouble Dax and Varro got into. With Aliana always trying to talk some sense into Dax. Those were good times, Leah. I wish you could have met them all. Scanning system. I suppose that is prudent. Let me know what your scans show. Look, suddenly reminiscing the past, and Leah, whose name is almost seems like it's a nickname for Aliana, you know? It suddenly goes quiet. Anyways. Scars. This system contains 5 worlds, 4 of which are shielded. The shield keys for these worlds appear to all be in this system. So that is some bit of good news. What's the bad news? Some of these worlds are likely to be very hazardous. Energy signatures indicate the potential for more than just simple emitters. Well, with great challenge comes the potential for great reward. Perhaps these worlds will also hold clues as to our purpose. A Tychon outpost? You're quickly coming to recognize worlds.
Good. This world was used by the Tycan Empire, but it appears to be more than a simple outpost. There's a large structure to the southeast and what look like old totems to the northwest. Totems? Yes, totems from your age. Your people used totems to open rifts into rift space, but rift space was long ago destroyed, and the Tycans had a hand in that.
Whenever I've eaten something with ginger, they overuse it so it tastes like just eating ginger. That sucks. My dish doesn't taste like that.
Totems were built by the Tycan people to produce aether. Aether is formed from the remnants of rift space, so totems are able to extract it. That large structure, do you recognize it? How does it relate to totems? It appears to be a Tycan forge. I've scanned the schematics, so we'll need some time to fully process them, but take control of that structure and we should be able to upgrade various capabilities. The forge will require aether, so secure and supply energy to those totems once you secure the forge. Upgrade? Weapon production, packet speed, things like that, I hope? Precisely things like that. I'll need time to bring all of the systems online, Scars, so you will have limited upgrades on this world, but what I am able to bring online should prove useful. I don't see much of great difficulty here, just a couple of emitters around the totem forge and totems. I should be able to rush in without an issue. There's a Tycan structure in that base area to the northeast. Be very cautious. Some of the things they experimented with were very dangerous. If that structure is still active, it may defend itself. It has also been compromised by creepers, so whatever it originally did, it's safe. It's a safe bet. It does something that benefits the creeper now. Alright, Leah. I'll proceed with caution and secure this world. You.
So now I have 2 command nodes. It means I have double the starting energy, and I can be building 2 things off the bat right at the same time. There we go. Things are picking up, baby. There we go. Let's focus on energy, 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 energy. Energy, energy. Keep expanding. Expand, expand, expand. Faster. Faster. Weapons. Cannon. 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 Okay. Build a couple mortars behind this. There we go. Build some collectors behind here. Get that energy producing. Okay. Let's push right side first because I want to get actually no, top. We're going to push top first. We're going to keep it simple. Relays. Boop, boop, boop to speed up packet speed. Okay. And now we're just going to move some mortars out here. Here's where a couple strafers would actually be useful. And maybe a few bombers. There we go. Let's go ahead and build a relay. Push these guys out. Collector. Collector. There we go. Pull you. Set you to always on. And build a nullifier here. Alright, simple enough. Let's start pulling these mortars back over to the other side. And let's send these guys on some attack runs to clear up some of this digitalis. There we go. Perfect. There we go. There we go, and new. Okay. All right, perfect. Let's pull this guy back. And move you over. Okay. Now. Oh, let's turn on auto launch if target is set. There we go. Perfect. All right. And grab a siphon. Awesome. Pretty easy. Next up, let's go ahead and build some relays over to this side. Alright, and we're just gonna push all this shit out here. Let's go ahead and pre-charge these guys. Okay. And go ahead and build you. Let's pull you back just a little bit. And let's have this one focus digitalis first. we go. There we go. Perfect. Go ahead and build this out. Drop you all over here. Okay. Okay, and let's pull you over here. And over here. And... well, frankly, I don't need this anymore. Okay. Let's go ahead and just build some supercharged boyos. Alright. There we go. And let's go ahead and suck back some of that anti-creeper. Go. Let's pull you guys over. And move these guys over as well. Okay. And build a nullifier. Right here. And we can go ahead and build some relays. Let's go ahead and speed that up. And let's shift all of these guys over to attack the main area. Hi, Purple Baron. Have a good stream. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Fuck yeah, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, and let's go ahead and... I don't quite remember how this part worked. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, that's right, I have upgrades. I guess get fire rate, energy efficiency, and packet speed. Okay, and set you to always on. There we go. Let's go ahead and drop you over here. There we go. Build a couple more cannons and a bunch of mortars. Build a bajillion mortars. Alright. Awesome. And now let's build a strafer here. Set you to also here. There we go. Collector. Collector. So we've got these like big blobs of like creeper coming through, but I think I can just break. I think I can just power through it. Should be able to. I might need a bunch of cannons for this to protect that line. There we go. Energy storage. There we go. Creeper. It's like a big fucking line of these guys. Okay. And then let's pull these back two cannons up. Let's create some redundancy in the connection line. Should be fine. There we go. Nullifier. And that's all she wrote. Alright, there we go. Feeling better yet, nerd? No, I just got... I just got sick yesterday. Technically,
Set a 5-minute
2 days
timer.
ago.
Fuck you, cow.
Hi, cow. You're
Fuck
a
you,
bitch.
cow. Fuck you, cow. Fuck you, cow. Fuck you, cow.
Let's go ahead and do that. And put you there. Collector, collector, collector. And that should finish the mission. There we go. Twitch Joy's giving me points to torch you when you feel better. Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. Let's do... So we got Choix, Defi, and Ruin. Ruin looks like this is the one where we get guppies, and I think that's fun. We're gonna do that one first.
Another shattered world. The last I heard from this world, it was a thriving new colony. There's likely little here of interest. Don't be so hasty. Your gel circuits must need recalibrating. I see a message artifact and a tech artifact on these scanners. Yes, you are correct. Not sure why I overlooked those. Perhaps I need to perform gel maintenance again.
Oh, my nose is getting stuffy. My voice is getting... I'm getting nasally. Ugh.
There also appears to be an odd anomaly in space. Subspace slip emitters appear to be floating between the asteroids, and space seems warped there. I have few records of the Creeper after activating in this fashion. It is possible to warp space this way, but so far from a gravity well, it would require immense energy. The mass energy of entire stars would be required. I can only recommend that you stay clear of that area. With that much Creeper collapsing into a small region of space, I'm not sure what the results might be. The tech artifact doesn't show any signatures of Tychon or any other civilization we have encountered. It appears to be a rather mundane tech. The Guppy tech. I have been hoping we would encounter this. Simple as the tech may be, it should prove very useful across these asteroids. Guppies can find and contain packets for remote delivery.
Ah, very clever. So we can use them to build structures remotely where our network can't reach. That will allow us to build nullifiers on those small asteroids that have spore towers on them.
Speaking of spore towers, my circuits are now operating properly, and I have reviewed the scans. The wreckage of this world is littered with spore towers. You will need to bring beam defenses online rapidly, collect the Guppy Tech artifact, and eliminate the spore threat as soon as possible. I have also managed to enable a few more tech upgrades in the forge. Use those to your advantage.
I'm glad your circuits are working well again. I hope that whatever spatial anomalies are present in the system aren't affecting you. Alright. Yummies. Got an emitter over here. Okay. So. Where can I fit this shit? I presume just up. I can't cheese it and like do that. Can Can I pull any cheese? No, it looks like I gotta drop them both up here. That's fine. Alright, ready? What the fuck is going on over here? That doesn't look good. Let's go ahead and use that energy that I get to jumpstart. Just in case, let's build a cannon and a couple mortars. And let's relay wherever I can reach. Okay. Construct 2 guppies.
This is fascinating. This artifact contains an instruction manual for the guppy, volumes of literature, art, and video from Old Earth, and a treaty from the 144th CE on the prospects of cyclical eternity. An odd collection of materials. Scan through it all looking for anything unusual. Scanning, message, artifact. Oh, what did you find? The treatise on cyclical eternity was written during the time of the Soloi, the sole civilization that ever contacted the Loki. The treatise proposes something that is most certainly impossible. The Soloi were prone to works of great imagination and often developed entire disciplines devoted to the study of theories they knew to be false. So this is likely one of their many fanciful creations. Be that as it may, indulge me with some details. The treatise proposes that our universe is but one of many is but one of many out there. Nothing new there. This idea dates back to the first CE. It goes on to argue that it is possible to create a device, something unique and singular to each universe. Unfortunately, the document stops after that, and no more details are available. It looks simply like the message was cut off. Any hints of where the rest of the message may be? Nothing. In all likelihood, this was a partial copy, and the rest of the treatise is lost forever.
Oh, rough. Anti-creeper, what the? It's a weird thing going on over here. I built a fucking mortar instead of a nullifier. God damn it. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Let's build some beams. Okay. Just put that there for some extra safety. actually. You reckon I could... Oh, yes, I can. There we go. Whoa! Okay, careful. Guess I need a couple more beams here, huh? Alright. Okay. And we're just gonna go ahead and relay over here. Go. So we just basically just make our way around. I could probably do this faster by like micromanaging and like tossing and then like breaking multiple at once, but this mission's already so this mission's already simple enough, you know. Uh-oh. There we go, nullifier. There we go. So now I can make a connection that just comes around here. We can make a strafer here. And then we can move the mortar over here. And I like squeeze you a bit more for like room, please. There we go. Perfect. Build a third guppy. Go. Perfect. That was sudden. Okay. Let's bring some more beams down. That was very sudden. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Pull one of these down. Can I pull my fucking... Pull an orbital down. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Perfect. Collected Chanson Key. Pretty simple mission. Don't need to do anything fancy. You just use the guppies, you hop around. Alright, what do we got here? This doesn't look good. There are some Tycoon tech here.
Well, the structure isn't something they built. This is very unusual. Leah, there seems to be a pattern in the worlds we are visiting. We know that the Creeper all but destroys everything in its path. Something to do with entropy, or so my daughter Aliana once told me. But each world we visit has something of value. Scanning world. Leah, something of concern. Yes, we have a serious problem on this world. The emitter here is using subspace slips, but the exit points are unstable. I have not encountered this before. Not encountered it before? Billions of years of observation and something you have not seen? This can only mean one thing. Something is aware of our presence and adapting. This is possible. We have been very visible for some time now. If this is the case, then we will be hunted ever more aggressively on each world. This will complicate our exploration. Focus on the task at hand. There's a tech artifact here. Looks like some Tycoon tech. Yes. Seems to be shield tech. This may be the only way to survive this world, Scars. Shields will repulse Creeper, but require significant amounts of energy. I have also managed to enable some more upgrades in the Tycoon Forge we acquired at Limal. I recommend constructing a forge and upgrading infrastructure as the situation demands. I'll land a command node in the center of the base and focus on defense and energy. Lots of it. Let's hope those shields are useful against these random slip emitters. Okay, what do we got here? So we got an emitter here. I'm assuming it's dumping Creeper randomly everywhere. That land on the top right's not worth taking. Okay. Wow. That's just placing creeper fucking everywhere, huh? Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Oh my goodness. This is a lot. Okay. I need to work fast. Okay. Weapons. Cannon. Okay, this one might actually pose a bit of a challenge, so we'll see where we go. I have crystal energy, so I can't afford to do this. Okay. Let's make a couple mortars around the edges. Okay. Let's put a mortar here. Mortar here. My goodness, this is a lot. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, this isn't going to last forever. So, here's what we're going to do. We need to push. We need to push hard. You know what? Actually, I can probably get away with just doing this. I can probably deactivate this shield. And then pull you back. You know what? Actually, yeah, that's a fairly good point. I can just do this. I can just run a mortar here. I can sacrifice this little bit of land. And I can just disarm these. I don't need shields. A lot smarter. Because this creeper is going to pull down here. Increase energy efficiency. Now I'm starting to come ahead. See? Probably should have kept a shield here until this part finished. That one's on me. Whatever. There we go. Let's just start pushing towards the emitter. That'll slowly start doing its thing. Okay. Right, let's focus on pushing this. Okay. Okay. Let's make another turb. I'm playing a little slow right now because I'm letting myself space out a bit. Let's go ahead and make a couple more mortars. Terraform. Flatten this area out. There we go. Alright, and now let's pull you over here.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Fucking, let's increase fucking fire range. And fire rate. Energy efficiency a bit more. What am I fucking doing? Come here. Collector. I have a mortar lost. Up here? Oh my god, no. Okay, let's reconstruct that mortar. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Where the fuck that collector lot? Uh-oh. That was the relay. That's important. I need that. Okay. This isn't good. Let's disarm you. Okay, let's increase energy efficiency again. Okay, that'll probably hold. I need a couple more mortars here. What the fuck? Mortar lost. Here? Oh, it created a fucking subspace rift on top of it. That's annoying. Okay, that tells me that I need to make things back here and then fly them in. Okay. Alright. Connection redundancy. Let's pull that mortar up. Put a relay here. Oh my god. It just does that, huh? Oh my fucking god. Okay. That's a little unfortunate that that happens. That's why we have connection redundancy. It's okay. It might be easier if I terraform the land. I might actually do that. Okay, come on. Ugh. The reason why I'm going slow is because all these like random bits of creeper just keep spawning everywhere, and I'm afraid of losing my connection along the way. So I'm making it robust. Fuck it, I should just rush. I should just rush as fast as I can, huh? You know what? Yeah, I'll just do that. Who gives a shit? Okay. Famous last words. I'm almost there. Shift T. Hold up. What the fuck is the key binding for terrain manipulator? And I can create fire groups with control and set them with shift. And select them with shift. Okay, noted. Okay. What else can I do? How do I... Is there a button for terrain brush? Terraform button is G. Okay. If I go here and I press G, okay. There we go. Right, and now we just speed the game up and we wait. Perfect. And now we launch a blaster over here. And increase packet speed. There we go. Claim victory. That one was a little slow. I was a little slow on that one. I won't lie. Eh. Woo. See what we got here. Ah. This mission has the runners. Fuckers that try to stun your ship. They run along the Digitalis. Okay. Organics? Organics. This world looks forested? Chlorophyll is present, but those aren't simple plants on this world. Everything here is a synthetic life form. More Tychon technology? Yes. After the Tychon developed the Digitalis, there were unforeseen consequences. The Digitalis incorporated patterns and techniques it picked up from organic life forms it found. So what look like plants and green fields are actually mutated versions of the Digitalis? In a manner of speaking, yes. If that were the end of the story, all would be well, but... Let me guess, the Digitalis continued to evolve. Yes, eventually mobile and discrete entities arose along after the Tychon were gone. Subsequent generations would spend thousands of years eradicating these runners, but they would always return after each civilization was cold. Scanners show a square structure of that extinct volcano. The Digitalis growth area seems to center around that structure. That's a runner nest. Once the Digitalis connects to the nest, runners will emerge that walk around on the Digitalis like primitive animals. So the Digitalis not only copied plants but animals as well. I see. How can we deal with them? Fortunately, the runners are not overly aggressive and won't destroy your structures, but they have an energy stun weapon they use for self-defense. Any unit that gets in range of a runner might be stunned. There's a tech artifact here. God, I need to blow my nose. Ugh. Ah, okay. Okay, where was I?
Not surprising to find this here. The sniper tech is specifically designed to take out runners at significant range. Pick up this tech and use it to create a perimeter around your base and your units. That should keep the runners at bay. The emitters on this world are very weak. Don't underestimate the Digitalis. Use anything you have at your disposal to fight your way through. Also, more tech level upgrades are available in the forge.
Alright, bet. There we go. Okay. Target Digitalis first. Let's build a couple of snipers. Lordy. Not super good. Okay, structures. Collector. Cannons. Let's get some mortars pushed out here. Okay, let's break this one over here on the left first. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm gonna need some fucking terps. Alright. Structure. Pull you back. Okay, let's make some more cannons. All of them focus Digitalis first. More cannon. Here we go. Alright, this is gonna be a little rough, but we'll make it through. More cannon. Again, Digitalis first. Go ahead and build a forge. Okay, weapons, sniper. There we go. Let's disarm you and pull you over this way. Oh boy, oh boy. One thing at a time, come on. Okay. Oh boy, come on, energy. Energy efficiency. Lordy. Okay, there is one thing gone. Okay. There we go. Brain height 10. And energy efficiency, keep upping that. And let's build some more collectors out here. There we go. Let's go ahead and build this out a little bit more. Okay. Perfect. All right. Now that that's secured, let's go ahead and push you. here. Okay, and now let's keep you. Push this out. Now let's push in the direction of this guy over here. Yo, watching for more channel points. Hi, Gaster. We can build a couple more cannons. Okay. Let's go ahead and build another sniper. And another mortar. Let's keep pushing out in this direction. Let's head towards this emitter over here. Go. Let's go ahead and pull you up. And let's copy you. Bring the sniper over. And start building up some relay infrastructure behind this, so that way the packets can travel faster. To help with the supply chain. Build a couple more cannons behind this for the sake of redundancy. Set this also to Digitalis. Okay, I think I can pull this guy along and then set this guy to focus Creeper. It should be fine. There we go. Let's keep on building some infrastructure over in this direction. You know what I just realized would help? A couple strafers would actually be huge here versus Digitalis. I actually kind of forgot about those for a bit there. How many do you think I could run? I reckon I can run 4 pretty comfortably. Let's push these cannons out. now this area, the Digitalis is going to start retreating. Collected lost up here. Oh. This is a redundant cannon I can pull forward. I'll just make another one here. Actually, better yet, pull some of these guys over. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh. God. Fucking. Oh, I'm sick. Ah. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Pulling a couple of the strafers over is a good idea to help shore this corner up for a bit temporarily. Now, let's build a collector here. And put a cannon on the power zone. There we go. Increased weapon fire range. Makes them more efficient at doing their jobs. Alright. You there. All these guys are gonna come over and hit this emitter. And we're gonna grab that ore. We're gonna put all the mortars over this way. Go. Grab this ore here. Okay, let's send you over here. Let's wait for another range upgrade, actually. Okay. Alright, let's grab one of these strafers and have it help clean up some of this creeper back here. And let's push you forward. And nullifier. Perfect. Okay. I don't need these cannons back here anymore. There we go. Slow you down, pull these guys over. And increase range. And fire rate. Terraform, terrain height, 10. Build another 2 terps. Go. Pull this guy over. Pull these mortars over. Pull that cannon over. This cannon over. This cannon over. Pull over the anti-creeper. Build a collector here. Okay.
Okay, now back here, weapons. Let's put down a strafer. And have you guys all targeted over here. Pull this forward. Relay. We're gonna pull this cannon on top of it. Perfect. And now, weapon strafer. This will also be targeted over here. Strafer. You will also be targeted up here. And you guys all come up here. You guys all come up here. And there's nothing that you're gonna do about it. Nullifier. Nullifier. Relay. Oh, shit. Relay. There we go. Kenton! Claim victory. That was a really slow one on my part. I could have done that way faster also. What do we got here? Ooh, the ones that fucking destroy your shit. At last, we have arrived at the warp inhibitor world in this system. This world looks like it was engineered for a fight. Indeed it was. There is Tychon military tech everywhere. There are even 3 surviving Bertha cannons. It is surprising they have not been destroyed. Bertha cannons can fire massive projectiles anywhere on the map. There is no better weapon for inflicting huge damage to the creeper. Their weakness is they require significant ammo and have a long firing cycle. That sounds like something worth fighting for. I'll make it a priority to secure them. Leah, it seems that the creeper ignores some things. Artifacts, messages, tech, now these Bertha cannons. What do they have in common? Nothing intrinsic. Perhaps there is something that has been added to each item. I'll conduct careful scans of every item we have collected. It will take some time to complete, however. Alright, I'll initiate ground actions and secure this world. Looks like some emitters and some slip emitters. Those Tychon towers. Perhaps they are inactive? Parked over space. Space that has been carefully carved into a pattern. It seems unlikely, but perhaps. Another Tychon weapon system corrupted by the creeper. It seems unlikely, but the Tychon developed gliders that would move through space. The idea was to hit the creeper from where it was least likely to persist. These gliders had powerful antimatter powered beams. When in range, they would combine all of their antimatter with matter and focus the energy into a beam. Unfortunately for the glider, it would be destroyed in the process. I have no records that the Tychon or any subsequent civilization ever got the system to work properly and reliably, so it is unlikely to find them here. But this spatial pattern looks like one of the testing grounds. If this was a military testing ground and the Creeper has corrupted the glider tech, will there be any way to defend against it? Destruction of the Tychon towers would prevent the creation of new gliders. Of course, any unit that gets in range of a glider will be destroyed. The only weapon in our arsenal that might damage a glider would be a sniper. The focused beam from the sniper was designed to penetrate the Creeper-infused shells of a runner. That might be enough to penetrate the shields around the gliders, but this is all theoretical. The glider weapon system was never actually developed. Well, yeah, I have a feeling we're about to find out otherwise. Oh, munch. Okay. Just want to watch this for a moment. I wonder if you can cheese this map. Can you cheese this? We're gonna find out. Probably not. You can try though. Weapons nullifier. I mean, that got rid of the spores. But let's hit restart world. Yeah. Restart mission. I want to see if I can do better. I'm going to try to be cheeky.
There we go. This is... I probably can't do this. This isn't gonna work. Okay. I mean... I got rid of the fucking spore emitter, I guess. Oh, there's another spore. God damn it. Okay, that might not have been worth it. I don't know if I can cheese this. I'm really curious if there's like a path for cheesing this. There we go. You're a creeper. Aww. Aww, man. Okay. And let's set you to transport anti-creeper. Oh, I can't do it with just one. Not enough energy production to do it. Oh. Okay. Whatever, let's just play normally. It was interesting to try. But I don't think it's worth it. Such a late start just to break one spore emitter. Alright, let's just do this. Okay, so we're just going to build up energy. Expand, 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 expand. Play normally. Play fast, but play normally. Right. Grab this ore. Probably can't grab the siphon, can I? Experiment. Okay, Titans. Get a forge. Get a couple mortars. Put some redundancy in the line here. Make some beams. Awesome. Okay, so that... Okay, so it does reach that. Epic. Whatever. That's fine. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Okay. Just disarm all the mortars. I don't need them firing constantly right now. Which way do I want to push? The emitter to the right seems to be more immediately threatening. Okay. Let's make some strafers. Okay, let's put two like backup beams here. Let's make a sprayer. Let's arm you. Pull these guys forward. Oh, I'm officially out of the fucking... I'm out of the cherry sour candy. Damn, that shit didn't last long. Okay. Alright. Cannon. Cannon. And cannon. Gonna hit over here. It's gonna suck. Oh my god. Okay, arm. What am I doing? Arm all of these. put an ore mine here and an extra beam. Because there's a lot of these fuckers. Damn, those spores are just relentless. Just... What'd I lose? Oh, I lost a fucking blaster up here. I'm not paying attention. Okay. Alright, let's come up here. Let's push the sprayer up. Sprayer is better for pushing, since it creates that blanket. Okay, let's arm you. Whoa there. Not break the connection now. There we go. Disarm you. And let's go ahead and break this one. Oh shit, that broke my fucking sprayer. Damn it. Shit. Killed a couple snipers. Son of a fuck. Okay. So that is too close. This is as close as I can get. Okay. I don't imagine that there's much more I can do over in this direction. Unless maybe I can like land this before they destroy it. Sniper. Oh, fucking course not. Fucking course I can't. Alright. Yeah, let's just do this. Just fucking flatten it out. Build another sniper. Disarm you. Right? Nope. Come on. Land in time. There we go. Fucking got it. Okay, let's put a couple beams down here.
Okay. I got a foothold set up here. Let's delete this glider nest. Let's launch the birthday. Yeah, since I'm already coming this way, I might as well.
Yeah.
Let's turn always on you. Make some redundant connections. Where? Oh. I accidentally pulled these two mortars away. Oops. That was my bad. Okay. Now let's drag these guys all down here to clean this up. Packet speed. Okay, let's go ahead and expand my network out here. Put a couple mortars over here. Pull this one back. There we go. And let's go over here. We're just gonna be a little sneaky. We're just gonna grab a little. We're just gonna delete this emitter now, as well as this glider nest. I believe I can reach that also, and that'll be the last of the gliders actually. Okay. I can set all of these to auto target. Your current target.
There we go. Let's increase fire rate. And energy storage, why not? Some beams down here. Let's do this. Weapons, strafer. Let's also put you up here. Okay. Now let's grab Guppy, 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 Guppy. Guppy. And set this one to anti-creeper. Actually, no, fuck that. Let's do this. 4 bombers. And all set to auto launch. Up here. Okay, and now let's launch all of these guys over. I don't need any mortars anymore, so we can launch all of them over. Can bring a few beams. That should be good. Okay, and now I can do 1, 2, 3, 4.
go. And we're just gonna build a collector here. There we go. And let's see, where do I need to put that nullifier? Right here. Okay, select all the bombers. Have them all drop right on top of that spot. Let's hit the area behind inhibitor so that way this shit has somewhere else to flow. Let's actually send one of my fucking commandos up there. Why the fuck not? I don't even, it's gonna finish before that even arrives. Epic. There we go. And build. It was a hard fight to collect this message, so tell me it isn't just some entertainment video. I never would have believed we would find this. This is the second part of the message we found in Ruin. The treatise on cyclical eternity from the Seloi? I recall that the Seloi were the only civilization to contact the Loki and get a response. They said something about an ark, and the Loki responded with, "More so than all others, you must perish." Yes, the Seloi were special in this regard, and in many others. So the first part of the treatise on the cyclical eternity proposed that it is possible to create a device, something unique and singular to each universe. But as I said at Ruin, the Seloi were prone to fanciful theories, which had little connection to reality. If that is the case, then why do you seem at all interested in the second part of the treatise? Because the name the Seloi gave to this theoretical device was Ark Eternal. I'll need more time to process all of the message and hopefully understand it. I suggest heading to the next system as soon as possible. No. Fricked. I've completed the scans of the various artifacts and technologies we have collected so far. Did you find anything in common? Perhaps something has been added to each item? Nothing. They are as diverse as any two random objects and contain nothing in common. Then we have learned nothing. Not so fast. We know that the Creeper did not destroy these artifacts, but it did destroy other artifacts of the same kind. This can only mean one thing. The only thing these artifacts actually have in common is they are not destroyed by the Creeper. That means... Yes, that means that the Creeper somehow recognized these specific artifacts and did not destroy them. It didn't destroy them at any point in their existence, which spanned many millions of years in some cases. So the Creeper has a memory that spans vast amounts of space and time. It must rarely act in a selective way. This never occurred to me before. I've only ever imagined the Creeper as a random destructive force. I'm not yet sure what good this knowledge will do us, Leah, but it seems significant that the Creeper is more than just a blunt and crude weapon used by the Loki. Have you completed your review of the treatise on cyclical eternity yet? Not completely, but it looks like utter nonsense. No other civilization but posited such a concept as a universal singleton, something of which only one could exist. The name Arc Eternal, which the Seloi gave to this object, must have had nothing to do with their message to the Loki. I see, so what do we have in this system? This system was called Fricht, and it now contains only 3 worlds, as the others have vanished. Of the former worlds, 1 was deorbited into the sun, and 3 others were deconstructed into material for a failed Dyson sphere. Only 1 world is not shielded, so we will head there first. It would seem so. Scars, if we manage to take out the inhibitor on Vapin, there will be a choice as to the next system in range. I have no idea which path we should take. We will cross that bridge when we get there, Leah. My daughter, Aliana, always accused me of leaping before looking, so I'll have no trouble choosing a destination. Gel maintenance in progress. Of fucking course. Yep, you know. Anytime Aliana is mentioned, Leah has maintenance. I wonder why. Again? Oh, this is a fun one. But what time is it? It is 11:30. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're about halfway through the campaign. So I'm gonna have to split this into 2 parts. To avoid me burning myself out, I am going to go ahead and raid out. This is gonna be the end of the stream. I'll probably do a part 2 sometime later this week. But tomorrow I'll be playing Deltarune. So, hurrah! That'll be interesting. Anyways, let's see here. Who to raid into? Let's go to someone who I'm following, just so we don't have to make it like anything random. Who's chilling? Bristol's playing Elite. Ooh, Bristol's online. Might have to shoot a raid over to Bristol. It's been a while. He's doing trading. Oh, wait, no. Serial is playing Beat Saber. We gotta bully Serial. Alright, they're playing Beat Saber. Everyone go bully them. Okay. Thank you all for sticking around. Hopefully my voice will be a bit better tomorrow. Bye, nerds.